Hello? Making sure the audio works. I'm using Bluetooth for the first time, so I low key. It's easier to have it, you know, plugged in, but I'm just making sure that the audio isn't fucked. You know, but I'm just. Hello, hello. Are we good? Sorry, my stream crashed. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I gotta get a new computer. My computer has been like fucking up for a while now. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me close out of Google. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my computer, but it's been low key like crashing. It's like a I don't know if it's a GPU shit, but like it constantly says that like my fucking drivers are like crashing, but like I don't think it's my maybe it's my GPU. I don't know. I plan on getting a new computer eventually. So to make sure my audio works, I'm gonna go on my phone and check it since I'm not allowed to have three applications at once for some reason. It low key does this because I have three monitors. It does this. Yeah. Whatever. It happens. I'm low key hoping my computer can fucking run. Anyways, I was trying to check my audio because I'm running Bluetooth. Oh my god, the sun is hitting perfectly in my face. Give me 1 second because I'm genuinely not going to be able to live stream. The shit's right here perfectly. Okay, it's better, but yeah, I'm gonna have to like do this because the sun is like you could see it's like perfectly in my eyeballs, and that's kind of annoying. Um, fuck, it actually bothers my eyes. Hold on, I literally can't see anything. Anyways, oh my god, it's like right there. Okay, what I wanted to show you guys from my stream crashed is I have the game. I have Subnautica 2 right here. Um, I'm gonna install. How big is it? Only 14 gigabytes. Not that bad. But yeah. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play the game when it on early access, and if I think the game just isn't very good, I'm gonna refund it. The only reason why I'm gonna I'll play it at release. The only reason why I would refund it is it's just if like my computer can't handle it. If my computer can't run below the sequel, I probably won't keep it on my computer just until I get a stronger computer. But yeah. Alright. I'll let that download. For right now, we are going to be playing Below Zero. This is a Below Zero stream. 3 days. I have 3 days to beat this. I am very behind schedule. The reason why I didn't stream all weekend, by the way, is I had I was supposed to have a roommate come in this weekend, and I wanted to wait until that roommate arrived, because I wanted to make sure I had like permission to stream, because I didn't want to stream. I didn't want to stream with a person who doesn't want to be on camera. But he just kind of never showed up. This was like the last thing he could show up. He just never showed up. Yeah. Anyways, today is a big day, because today, I want to expand my base. Okay, I think this is Delta. We're like right here. I think it's Outpost 0. This is where I want to go, over here. The bridge is right here. I don't know. Today we are going to be exploring, though. Exploring and trying to make this base even bigger. As I get used to my controls again. I did that because I want to get a bioreactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lubricant and... what was it? Wiring kit. There we go. That should give us more stable power. I do need to make some foundation. Give me 4 of these, and how much lead is it? 2 lead. I don't have enough lead. Hold on. Holy fuck, is it dark or what? We get some oxygen first. Just looking for I would be able to like see the game. Maybe if I do this and I like immerse myself, get really close to the camera. Yep. But yeah, anyways, I'm just using wireless today. Some gold. Some bladderfish. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you're being turned into water, whether you like it or not. Here we go. Alright, I do have to get out of here because remember, we are on the super duper cold difficulty called hardcore. Does this hurt me? No, it does not. At least not like that close to it. It hurts if I get closer to it. Grabbing this lithium while I can. Today is gonna be all about like just expanding the base and everything. You know, expanding the base, making it bigger, grander. Oh, hold on. And this will, you know, strengthen my base a bit. You know, makes it a bit stronger. Now I can make a grow bed. Is the grow bed just... Yeah, okay. Put some of my lithium away. Like I said, I will work with, we'll get storage situated eventually. For right now, I need some stuff. I gotta go pee so bad. I think it's just 4. No, it's 2. Okay, see, that's even better.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
There we go. That's just the start, low key. Alright. Let's get it here. And let's go. Let's go this way. My inventory is really good. I want to go see if I can get the moon pool. I hope one of the things that Subnautica 2 does. Hold on. I low-key can't handle it anymore. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. When I'm done with the restroom, I will genuinely do this now. Oh. Oh man. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry that that took so long. I am not kidding when I say this. I don't know if I have like an infection or what, but like I have like my body is like freaking out right now. It's like I have the it's like I have to pee, but nothing comes out. It's like actual blue ball, bro. So I'm just sitting there trying to pee, nothing comes out. After I peed, by the way. Luckily, it's starting to go. I don't know if I have like an infection or I did something, so I don't know. I'll worry about it later. Afterburner. Aquarium. Oh my goodness, this area sucks. Who's driving specifically? Oh my god. Ultra capacity. There we go. Look at this place.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Yeah, this is the Blossom area. I'm not really interested in this area. Feel like I'm going like I'm not gonna open this up. I feel like I might be going like the wrong way. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be more in this direction. Yeah, I have a feeling it's down here. Maybe.
Okay.
Grabbing some ruby while we're here.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece. How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Ellen. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thud in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Damn, music kicking. Hey, eat this. I can't eat this. Bet I'll take one with me. I still have no idea where the fuck this is, by the way. D-Chuck horsepower. That's gonna be very useful. I think that's enough ruby for right now. I mean, obviously I'm gonna need more, but for right now, I think it's plenty. Okay, we have the Ultra.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let me just make sure it isn't down here. No, because like the white world is down here. I'm trying to find like where the fuck her thing is. This is more horsepower. Wah 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 wah. Thank you, kind sir. I will avoid running you over. I ran you over, my bad. Yeah, I have like no idea where the fuck this thing is, bro. It says it's like right here, right? And then I know it's down somewhere. Ooh.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans-Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Okay, so Mercury's right here. Ooch. Another aquarium. Holy aquarium, bro. Oh, wait, is it inside of it? Bro, this isn't even what I was looking for, though. This isn't even, like, the thing I was looking for. I mean, I'm glad I found it, but, like, this is not what I was looking for. Swim charge. Lily pad root. Oh, but it goes further. Maybe it's down there. Oh, we get some oxygen. Oh, man. Oof. Bulkhead.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Rob, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Water filtration. I like water filter, but it's such a expensive thingy.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed.
I can't scan this.
No personnel was
Bar.
Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
We've studied the first Kara bacteria samples from the surface. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would. But the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
Well, lots of good blueprints. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't scan the battery charger. But at least we got like quantum locker. Oh, it's just the fucking what do you call it, chest. Why are quantum lockers in what do you call it? Also, I don't know if you've seen the improvements that they're doing with lockers in the second game, but you can literally carry them around. You could literally carry them around, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, I don't know why I can't scan the entire room. That's a little annoying. Alright, do I want to go that way or this way? I feel like it wants me to go this way. Yeah. No, this is leaves. Alright, let's get the other way then. I'll repair my sub in a minute. What if I need to find this? I want to find, the dude, bro. I just don't even know where to look. It's the issue. It says last location pilot, and it's over there, but I just cannot find it over there. Please don't crash my game. Okay, so I didn't look at where it was exactly, but I looked up what I should be looking for. It says there's a series of caves near this, and I need to find the one with the oxygen. There's a squid shark right there. Please don't touch my vehicle. I think it's this one. Ugh.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Huge upgrades. But this goes like even deeper. When we get jumped.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
I can't wait to not use the snow fox. What is this?
New technology acquired.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle. But there's some fat in there. I
Oh
was
my
able to
god,
keep warm,
bruh.
drink the water. And I didn't have much. But I had that
What?
repair tool.
Yeah, I want to show you real
I had a
quick.
spark.
If you will take a break real
It
quick,
took
how
a
like
week
much I
to
carried
light
this
that
team.
first fire.
I just did a rank match
And I know
on
more
Fortress,
about
and
the
I
burning
absolutely carried my
properties
team, bro.
of
16,
Reaper
like,
fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna go to my house, drop some stuff off, and then we need to go back out. Oh, hold on. I just remembered this. So, for at least for today, for right now, my goal is to get these crafted this episode. I want to get these crafted. Honestly, I think the first thing I do is I get a moon bowl cooking up before I go out. Because...
Welcome aboard,
Oh, hold on.
Captain.
I should start growing these. Alright, I need one more, but before we go do that, let's take our boat dude. Drink some water, eat some food. Let's head towards home. Because I want to go get some ribbon plants and probably start growing ribbon plants. There we go. I want to start exploring the deep, twisty bridges. Fabricator. Okay, here we go. Storage. We need storage, bro. Badly. Storage is like the thing I need to get. At least before I leave here.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I think that's enough diamond for right now. Grab this and then get the oxygen plant. Fabricator. Alright, now we can get the fuck out of here. Alright, now, I don't want to get out of here fully because I gotta get some table coral. Alright, that should be good for right now. I do want to grab some seeds from this. Alright, now we can start heading back. I need more lead. Lead. I need lead. Get the fuck out of here, let's see get out falsity. I need lead, bruh. Now, hold on, if I can get just one more piece of lead. Fuck off, bruh. Holy shit. Bro, fuck off. Thank God. Perfect, perfect. The only thing I know I need is I just need like 3 billion pounds of fucking of Diddy. Yeah, not glass. Quartz. Quartz is gonna genuinely become like a fucking nightmare. I need so much quartz. Honestly, that might be like the next thing I have to farm. It's like a bunch of quartz. So I guess I had a bunch more. Am I out of lubricant, by the way? Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Fuck, I'll be right back. I use the restroom again. Also, the fact that we're out of lubricant is... Oh. I hate it so much. Alright. I forget. I was assuming no, but can't you? I want to check this. I had to check it on my second monitor, or my shit's gonna crash. Subnautica below 0. Can you grow Okay, that is very good to know. Okay. We are going to be on a bit of a mission. Also, what do I need for a fabricator? Could you not make one in this game?
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Damn, we are practically out of water. How do I make bleach in this game? Ah, I see. You don't make bleach in this game. Are we serious? You can't make. Are we serious? You cannot make bleach in this game. Oh, does that literally mean I have to make a water filter system? I don't want to. They consume so much fucking. God, that's gonna be so annoying. Is then I'm gonna need a nuclear reactor. If that's the case. I don't even want to deal with that, bro. I'll think about it. Like, I'll think about it, but I don't know. I might have to make a grav trap, low-key. That's not true. I have an idea. I'll do it when I get back, though. Yeah. Alright, check out how low-tech this is. So you grab these, you head back. My bad, bro. Yeah, and then that will grow. Just realized that is not fixed by lubricant issue. Like, at all. Yes, I'm very smart and intelligent and know what I'm doing 100% all the time. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Because I low-key need it. I low-key need a lot of lubricant. Ugh. The rest can go in there to produce power. I'm out. I'm out. Almost out of like, I'm completely out of water as well. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. I'm out. Goodbye. Okay. I don't entirely remember what this thing is. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna make this room first. And then these two. I am running like dangerously low on energy though, so I have to be mindful of that. Hold on. Cause like, what if I put the Diddy blood right here, and then we put it like this, and then we have another entrance. It might actually work low-key. Before I do that, though, I need more, titanium. Like a lot. Yeah, I need to hope that my sea truck does not run out of power while I'm doing this. I already have. I guess I could take it. Did I fit through here? Barely. 6, 7. Sorry. Or it was like the vent gardens. Prawn soup. Cut to open. Holy garbot. I gotta go. No, I don't. Yeah, do you really think I'm gonna cut these open, bro? Who do you think I am? Battery McGee over here? It's gonna be a tight fit. Oh shoot, this might be where the end of the playthrough is. It's not actually. Actually, it could be. Nah, we're good. And all that's gonna be titanium, by the way. Not bad. Okay, so from here, this is south. Yeah, so that's south, give or take. Let's just say south, like east, for good measure. Oh yeah, there's another one, like right here. Bow, wow, bow, wow. I need 3. Okay, let's make the moon pool. I can't because this fucking cliffside. Are you serious? Oh, I know what I have to do, bro. Alright, before I install this, I do gotta get... There. That should be low-key enough. Alright. Now we can start working on, like, the big dog. I'll do it like right here. Yeah, I get up here. I cannot get up here. Fine, we'll do it right here then. Now we get access to vehicle bay and the big area. Hold on. I can also do it this way. I think I would rather have like this. I'm gonna do this instead. With an entrance like right here. You know? We get access to all of this. Alright. I'm gonna go on a little solo adventure. This adventure is for bladderfish. And quartz. I need just like tons of quartz. I'm gonna grab like as many as I can. I need a lot of quartz. It's a good amount of water. I need more glass though. Sorry about Uncle. You died tonight.
Seek fluid intake.
W glass, bro. I don't know where I'm supposed to find most of my glass, because glass is such a fucking hard resource to get right now. Nope, wrong animation. Why are you purple?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Close enough, I guess. No, I want to keep that up. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, I need stuff. I need gold. Copper. More gold. Okay. Let's start with the thing. I need 3 of these. No, I need 2 of these. No, I need 3 of these. Oh my god. Then I need 1 of these. And then I need 2 of these. A lead and a diamond. And I need another 1 of these. Then we need this. Boom. That is everything on my list today. Done. And guess what? I have to use the restroom again. Alright. Now that all of this is done, now I have new things I want to do. So, first thing, boom. I don't really care about that. Boom. Okay, so the first thing I want to work on is a bigger thingy. I don't have the high. I never made the high thing. Wow. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well then, I'm just gonna put this back. I'm just gonna put everything back. Everything's unorganized. I don't really care. I need a battery charger. Like, now. Lucky me, I actually can make it right now. So, that's good. It's actually pretty good. Alright. First thing first, I want to work on the storage for the sea truck. Which is this. Yay. So I need a little bit of everything. I just need a lot of stuff. We need lead, stuff, more stuff, and more stuff. I'm gonna go back down to that wreck. There's a wreck right over here, though, so I can go over to this wreck first. But I gotta go to this wreck, and holy loudmouth. I gotta go. I'm gonna go over to this wreck. There's a vent garden over there. Where is the entrance to this? think I have the entrance to this. A whole titanium ingot? Not bad. Alright, I'll low-key come back when I have a bigger, you know. I have to make the laser cutter.
New blueprint synthesized.
That's just another thing on my list of things I gotta craft. I can look at it like the second I get back. One, two, three, four. I'm just like counting for no reason, by the way. Their inventory's full? No, it's not. Damn. Alright. Grab my shit, bring it back to my shit, and then craft some shit. It's actually not a bad run. I'm gonna need some resources. Low key, after this stuff, like after these upgrades, including the better oxygen tank, like once I get all of this stuff done, I think I'm gonna be done tonight. Holy screen tear because of that. Nugget in a biscuit. Nugget in a biscuit. Is that guy kind of a weirdo? I don't remember. So this will at least guarantee the. I do need. I need to upgrade my my dude though. So I need silver ore and 2 glass. I think I'm like out of silver. Yeah, basically. Okay, bigger oxygen tank. Boom, lots of oxygen. Boom! Thermal knife. Boom! Laser cutter. All right. That's pretty good. Okay. Now I need to start working on storage. So I need silver. I need lead. I need stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Ugh, okay. Honestly, let's go back over this way. Honestly, God, let's go this way. Yeah, once we get the storage upgrade, then we're gonna be in the clear. But until we get the storage upgrade, we are not in the clear. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that oxygen. Oh, yeah, for days. Can't believe I've genuinely playing the game over the edge like that. I guess I've just been playing Subnautica for so long now. I'm just, you know, I'm just used to oxygen just not being that big of a problem for me. I do need gold, but not really right now. I guess I need gold, but I need other things. I'm like out of copper. And I need more batteries. It's like okay. Okay. Where the fuck is my vehicle? I need to focus on this. I need to primary. Okay, we have the lead. Do I have the silver? I have the silver. So I can make it. I need more lithium. Because we're getting low on lithium. Which is fine. We're in the peak lithium area. Also, big thing I want to say real quick. Hopefully my game does not crash. Please don't like crash my stream and shit. What a thing about this. If you go to any of the Subnautica games, I have high hopes for this. If you go to the store page of Subnautica, okay, I guess that this one has it, but this was just horror. If you go, okay, I don't know if Below Zero has this. Does it have it? No. Okay, it does have it. Okay. I was like, yo, this looks really cool. When I was on, I bought the game on mobile, and when I looked at this one, this was the only one that had horror to it. And I was low-key, like, super excited because of that, but I guess all of them have horror, which is fine. It's just that this one is not that scary. I would love for Subnautica 2 to be scary. But we'll see. Also, I need to low-key expand my storage more, which we'll do, like, soon. Alright, I have the lithium. I have some quartz. That's the dude. That's the dude. Why is he over at my base? Go away.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grew stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more.
Battery! First aid. I don't really care about that. I want the quartz. Alright. We're gonna come back here. This is this little crevice. We're gonna come back here. Because there's actually like a lot of resources down here. Where the fuck did he go? Alright, let's do this. I hope they add like stairs or somewhere to get down lower. Holy fuck, that hurt. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Where are you? There you are. Alright. First Diddy blood gone. I low-key don't know if I'm gonna make Fabricator, but I guess I should. Yeah, look at this storage. Much better. Much better. You see that shit, bro? That's gonna improve our storage infinitely. I have no copper, bruh. I also need this, which. Oh, let me get rid of all this lithium. Oh yeah, we go through. Now we can get rid of that. Hey, we'll make some more water. Oh yeah, I ordered the big more storage. Nah, it's not. I can't really do that. I want to do something with the storage. That's for sure. Because I want to use this room as storage, right? Is there anything hooked up to this? I think it's like an... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. This is just too fucking... I need to hook it up to this somehow. Hold on. Give me one moment. I think I low-key... Hold on. I have an idea, but I need to rework my base a little bit for this to work. All right. Is my friend just got on siege, bro? All right. Oh yeah, he's here, all right. So is this all unpowered now? I would assume this is all unpowered now. No, it's not. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to grab my vehicle and move it because I'm gonna low-key... I'm low-key planning on, like, tearing everything out. I'm gonna rework this part of the base. I also need to watch that fucking Diddy Blood. I know this seems like a lot, and technically it is. I'm trying to rework my entire base. I'm just not very happy with the layout currently. All right. All right, so the first thing I want to do is I'm gonna run out of, oh my god, it's kind of annoying. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta pick another battery. All right, well, I guess until I get copper, we have to do this the hard way. So we're in copper. Oh, he's just right there. Okay. Oh, shoot. All right, there. All right, now we can drive this inside. Now that I have reworked like my entire base. Oh, it hurts. If only be my base are just a tad bit taller, bro. Alright. Now I need, so like, get rid of everything for right now. What do I need again? I have everything. Once you get like installed into this, you have to do it in the moon, which is a bit annoying. There, we are fully caught up now. I did also because I'm gonna be lining this all of like storage, so I kind of had to do that, you know. Okay. All right, there. We're gonna start moving stuff. This is like all my natural stuff, I think. I'm gonna just drop my flares low key. You know, now that I have everything, I could actually go. I think I might actually do that. I think I might go to, what do I call it? Also, let me take the rest of this. Yeah, I'm gonna fully move. I'm gonna fully move all my storage into that room. Also, just so we're aware, I'm probably not going to be expanding my base much bigger than this. This is plenty of room. I have plenty of room to build stuff. I was in my room in an instant. Boom, blah. I was in my room on an instant. Alright, now we need resources just in general. Which is what we're gonna be doing, because like we just need storage. I mean, alright, so there's 3 sources. We have storage now. Alright. We have the laser cutter. I'm gonna go back to that area. We're gonna go actually explore it properly. We have plenty of titanium. We don't need more titanium right now. I think it's more this way. I want to explore this one first and then head that way. I guess you need a propulsion cannon for that, which It's a bit annoying. No, you don't. Free copper wire. Reactor rod. His power cell. Dubs in the chat. Another one of those. Oh, that's how we get the processing thing. Battery. I ain't get a little bit lower on oxygen, but I can always run back. Is this guy fuck with my vehicle, bruh? No, we're good. Another battery. I don't need all this scrap. What am I doing? I'm like completely full. If I can come back, I might come back, but I don't really need that stuff. Not right now, at least. I'm full on storage. Ooh, wiring kit? PDA.
I can only do repairs in spurts, and it's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Look at this. I don't even need that, bruh. All right. I'm gonna run back to my dingaling, and we're gonna go to the other ship because I know there's a second one. Hey, that was actually pretty good. I won't lie, it was not a bad trip. Alright, I know it's somewhere in this direction. Look at this biome. We will go to this biome eventually. I am not done with this. We have a lot more of the world to explore. But for right now, I need to stay focused on what I'm doing. There's a fucking dude down there. That's a kind of a small exit. There we go. Here's like a nice big old entrance. Chinese potato plant. I have the storage for that. Otherwise, I would. And then I think they're telling me to fucking make a nuclear ditty blood. Yeah, I think I might have to make a nuclear ditty. I'll make one and then I'll make a water filtration. I just don't want to make water if I'm just having a bioreactor. Another power cell. Alright, we'll go down after. Let's head up. But we should go down last. Honestly, replay this game. It isn't actually that bad. It's just, it is not as good as the first game, but it's not exactly bad.
Orion's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong?
Now I just need to build the test override module.
Cybow.
And I can disable that satellite tower.
Cybow. This is...
Brian's belt, this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid. And cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them. But we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely. Twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Bro, this ship is way bigger than the last, by the way. I am ready to find out how to get more oxygen soon, because that's gonna be a big issue. If I don't get oxygen soon, I'm good. This hardcore run is not gonna last very long. Well, not very long, but like it's not gonna be lasting much longer. Here we go.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Ryan's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team, they got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Ah, man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Y'all fucking suck at the ocean, bruh. I'm on hardcore and I have not, like, been in any remote danger this entire playthrough. God, this ship is big. I'm trying to make sure I have everything. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make it a reactor. Oh yeah, we're definitely making a reactor. Look at all that shit. How did we get over there? Oh, I think it's like out there.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest
This could be
wind
it.
I've
This could
ever
actually
felt
be it.
roared
This could
in my
actually be it. I
ears,
took a look too long. No, we should be fine
flying up
actually.
the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clicked into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
I don't know about all that. Okay, it was over here. Synthetic Diddy Bloods. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're good. Yeah. I'm gonna go to my ship, we're gonna go home, I'm gonna drop everything off, and then I don't know. I would actually like to go to bed soon. So, I'm not sure. I want to keep playing because, like, we need resources, but I might have to wait till tomorrow. Oh man, low key, I probably won't make the reactor for a while. Cause how expensive is a reactor? I've actually never yeah, that's kind of expensive. I won't lie. That's not exactly cheap. So I think I will fuck with the reactor shit down the line. Actually, I'm gonna keep the food on here. And just for right now, I'll keep the power cells on here. Honestly, that storage module did so much. Because it's not even like a little bit of storage either. Like, this is like a lot. Like, this is a lot. I still don't know if I'm gonna make a fabricator one though. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna make one so I can attach my I don't know. It's just this game isn't nearly as long as something like the it's just nowhere near as long as something like what to call it. It's just nowhere near as long as like Subnautica, because here's the timeline, right? Obviously I have some upgrades and I have some stuff to do. Like, we're definitely not done with like the upgrades. I need to make this. I can make this right now. If I have a single piece of lead, that is. I don't. Okay. Low key. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna check my headphones. I'll plug them in. I'm probably gonna be using wireless for now on. It's at 70. Who is texting me, bro? No one. Okay. Adjusted stamina for all killers. Removed major DSD aspect. Replaced with increased stamina. Increased killer stamina. DSD scales with distance. Added Macarena emote for the project. Doors now have no collision anytime it's not barricaded. Feels smoother even on high ping. The Rotten Axe can now be thrown from his head. Is now thrown from his head than his torso, so it can be thrown over obstacles. Time changes. Timer speed's a bit slower. Completing all tasks no longer skips timer to 4 a.m. Task lock at 6 a.m. now. Task can only skip the timer up to 5 a.m. now. Okay. Technician. I'm sorry. I'm reading Bite by Night shit because I'm yeah. Phase detection is better. Phase max depth. Cooldown. Phase now has no cooldown. So they nerfed him and buffed him. Can now properly press. Can no longer equip emotes with killers that do not pertain to them. Enter can close the disguise menu by pressing the keybind again. Timer is no longer insanely fast at 6 a.m. Okay. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. No, I'm not ending the stream. I genuinely want to go get resources. I have nothing. I need to get copper, I need to get silver, I need to get all this before I go to bed. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some food. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna go make some oatmeal. Once I'm done cooking, I'll come back here and we're gonna go explore. I need to do a lot. One of the things that I really need to do is make. Where is it? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? I could actually make this. I think. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I take this. I take this. Take this. I take one of these. Unless it's two. I take two of these. And then I need a singular lithium. I don't know what this does. Let me actually look up what below zero Subnautica below zero horsepower upgrade. The sea truck horsepower upgrade is a sea truck upgrade which increases which increases the sea truck's speed when hauling 3 or more modules. Max speed with or without horsepower grade 0 means the cabin alone. I don't know what any of that means. I'm not very smart. I wish I could like access my shit. Like I wish I was able to access Oh, so I have to make this because I do want to make more stuff. All right, I guess that's like that's like my maxed out shit for right now. All right, how fast are we now? All right, put this back in here. I'm gonna go, like I said, I'm gonna get a lot of things. I'm gonna try, but I'm mainly after like lead and silver and gold and especially copper. All right, I'll be back. I don't need tons of copper, but it's nice to have copper. But I'm going to be spending the next, like, I'm going to cook my food, and I'm going to spend the next, like, 20 to 25 minutes, doing that. Oh, man, I run out of food quick, by the way. I'm gonna go grocery shopping next time I get paid. Low key, I was gonna go grocery shopping like recently, but you know, Subnautica 2 was like, hey, we're releasing Thursday. So I bought that. But next time I get paid, I'm low key gonna go to buy low and get some groceries. Cause I'm low on everything. Like all I have is, and I'm going through it very quickly, by the way. All I have is freaking cereal and oatmeal, which they're both good, but I can't just eat this. I'm gonna grind through it. I low key need to go after some other stuff. Yeah, I could add like a little bit more. Alright, I'll bring it back. back. I kind of have like a plan of what I want to do. So my plan is I want to go I want to go over to kind of back towards the safe shallows to an extent and explore over there. Oh, and we're done. I don't think I have the lead for this, it's the only issue. Wow, I don't even have the silver. I'm missing 2 things. Loud ass mofo. Alright. I'm gonna go turn this in. I'm gonna go do all this doohickey. All right, let me go all the way to the top real quick and turn this in. Honestly, I don't. A part of me wants to just kind of get off and go to bed. Like, I'm having fun, and that's why I want to keep playing it. That's what's really a part of me. Because, like, my sleep schedule is so fucked. And I don't really want to go to bed at, like, fucking 11 o'clock again. I need to kind of go to bed now. But... I don't know. I've never been this split in my life about sleep. And I'm only saying this because I'm genuinely running on like 4 hours of sleep. Like, I'm being so serious. Last night, like I say last night, I went to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was awful. I guess I could add. I guess I can grab decorations while I'm here. Oh, maybe we wrote the names late.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers. Maybe I can find clues about Sam here.
Dog, you were a little late on that. Here's the thing. I don't even think Robin's a bad character. I just don't... It clearly just doesn't work.
Great. Now back to the terminal. Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Where? All right, so I don't even get like He said east, so it's in this direction. Please don't kill me. Okay. Honestly, I'll grind tomorrow. Yeah. I'll grind tomorrow. I'm gonna take...
You do not trust Alterra.
No, neither do you.
But your sister was Alterran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alterra.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Alterra would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alterra?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
So, where's the new subject at? Alright. I don't know where this shit is. Subnautica. Below zero map. Hide all. Okay. Okay. I think I know where it is. I'm gonna decorate my place. Decorate my place. I'm gonna decorate my place. I gotta have to have like no storage at all. Ugh, all right.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Titanium! Titanium! You need Magnite for that? Bizarre. You should just say, sorry, no fun for you. Alright, for right now, I think that's good. I don't want to use up all my resources.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move.
Oh my god, it's loud. Oh my goodness.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Alright. I'm gonna travel to the greenhouse and then we're out of here. It's about in this direction. No, there's like a bunch of dead fish. There's a whale.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Oh, hello. My bad, son. I know I'm like draining the fuck out of my power, but I think that's all right. God, that is deep. Uh. I really hope I'm not near the fucking void. I feel like I'm near the void. I feel like there's like nothing over here. I'm pretty sure like I'm on. I'm pretty sure like. Hold on. Subnautica Below Zero. I've only played this game once. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm way too far. But if you look at this Please Don't Crash My Game, we are like right here. That is totally the we're probably over here because unlike the first game, it's called the World Edge and it goes down. We are like probably around here. So we're in the void. Whether we like it or not, we are in the void. Like, to an extent. I don't want to be in the void, personally. It's not fun. That shit's scary, I'm sorry. I feel like this might be it. Is this it? Well, let me get off real quick. I can't see a fucking thing. Huh? Something's here. Baby? What the fuck are you? You're kinda chopped. I know, I should not be using the wiki this moment. Please don't crash my game. Subnautica, below zero map. Where am I? I think it's more that way. Okay. Okay. 1 second. I know, and it's kind of crazy. I'm using the map a lot, but that is a lily pad. Which could only be one thing. I'm still really fucking close to the void. But yeah. So hold on. This is... Oh, we're all the way over there. So I gotta head east. I think. I gotta head this way. No, I need to head, yeah, that way. I mean, I guess I could explore this while I'm here. Battery. Copper wire. Needs this thing to do this thing. I don't really give a fuck. I'll take a power cell. That's actually useful. Okay. I'll take it. It was a nice little structure. What the fuck is down here, by the way? There's stuff here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna get in my vehicle. I'm gonna go to Margaret's house. I'm gonna come back here, and I'm gonna end the episode here. We're gonna explore that next episode. Is this the one? No. I think this is the one. Ooch, stuff's happening. I'm stuck. Can I get up here? Okay, now where the fuck? Bro, this is kind of confusing. I wish they gave me like... Okay, I was here. It's just, this is not it. I think this one is it. I hope this one is it. Rock Grove. So, you know, like, why did I do that, though? What was the point of that? W, like, surface mechanics. This game is so fucking jank. I don't think this is fucking it. I feel like it's more that way. Yeah, I think we're just back on the border. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. This game is, like, really fucking confusing. I feel like it was not this confusing in the original game. Alright, I'm gonna skip this and I'm gonna go to the next. Where I'm getting stuck on something. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am at all. Okay, that's pretty dang close. It's so annoying because I can't fucking see anything because of the weather. So I don't know where I'm going. Delta Station is right there. This area is right there. This thing is practically on the void. I just don't know where the fuck I am. Like, fuck off, bro. Is that... Oh, I don't know where I am. I think it's this way. I think. I don't know. Delta Station's right there. Okay. Can these guys get the fuck off of me before I, like, crash out? Okay. Lily pads. I don't know where I am. Hold on. Let me leave my sub so if I can, like, see where the fuck I am. Okay. Don't fucking fall off. There's lily pads. So this is a place. What is that? What is that? I'm gonna go that way. No, cause like I'm literally right here. I think I'm looking at that. So I think I need to go. What is this? This is an artifact. I think that's that. So I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna hope it's over here. I just, yeah, because there's all this. I think it's over here. Is it this? No, I think it's this. Yeah, I think it's this. It's one of these two. I'm looking at the map and they're very close. So it's one of these two. I'm pretty sure it's this. Yeah, I think it's one of these. Excuse me? And I don't know why they have... Oh my god, I can't see anymore. Like, bro, this weather shit is so exhausting. Like, it's okay to have weather, but like, why is the weather genuinely making it impossible to see above the surface? It gets kind of annoying. Like, maybe that's just me. I don't like weather that is like genuinely like this. I think it's okay, but yeah, okay, this is definitely the island. God, that was like hard as fuck to find. If this is the island, I'm assuming this is. This looks a lot more like better. Are we serious? This is not the island?
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal.
Okay, so this is not the right thing. So if I go back, it's genuinely right next to it. So I think
Uploaded to PDA.
I hope it's this. I think that's a start. Yeah, I think this is it. It better be. It's all I'm gonna say. Cause I'm gonna like crash out. Yeah, this is it. Still, that was so hard to fucking find.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Indoor grow bed.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
Grand Regent Corbin. Alright, bro.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, that was something.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun. Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse, so you can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
I see that. Bro, he always cry. Hold on, let me call you. Are you in VC with someone? I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I have I gotta drive somewhere on my doohickey, so I'll low key call you.
I was talking about the Thrag voice line. He asked if you're warmed up yet, and then his head popped, right?
Oh, okay. Bro, I don't remember when the fuck it was, but he was like, I don't know what the fuck his dad is feeding him with like the motivational speeches.
Your mic's not working, bro. I cannot hear you on Discord.
You can't hear me? What's it?
Alright. What, it thinks the mic is the Bluetooth one or something? I can like
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Vibrations. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright, yeah, my bad. Nah, it's because for some reason whenever I usually have it wired, but like just for today I wanted to see if it was like good Bluetooth. It is.
Any delay in it?
Nothing crazy.
And that really doesn't matter unless you're like making music.
Yeah.
Because then you really notice it.
Yeah. But anyways, I think it's dead. Oh yeah, I guess so. Open this up. Oh my god, 3,000 people are talking to me in this fuck ass video game.
Excuse you? My
I'm gonna just pause the game because the game just want to shut the fuck up. It's just below zero. They have a voiced protagonist. They have another voiced protagonist that talks to you. They have another side character that talks to you. in the very first game, the main character was a silent protagonist, and you had like very rare instances of like a giant ass fish talking to you like 3 times in the entire game ever with like a single sentence.
Something stupid, bro.
Everything else was voice acted, was in PDAs. You have to go to your way to like find them and then play them like while you're like doing shit. It's like Fallout. It's like the Fallout radio, but for dialogue. They're going back to that in Subnautica too. By the way, that game drops this Thursday for early access, and I'm gonna play it. But they're going back to silent protagonist, and everything's back in PDAs. Cause this shit's ass, and I'm glad they're going back because the fact that there's 2 people talking to each other constantly is PMO.
Body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body.
Oh, and the fact that Robin is like the most insufferable woke character ever. I don't believe in woke shit. I might just be sexist. I think Robin is like a classic modern female protagonist who's like really fucking obnoxious. Which sucks, because like I know like Margaret, another female character I just talked to, is well voiced and is a interesting character. But Robin's like the complete opposite. She's annoying. She never shuts the fuck up. Very beginning of the game, you craft a scanner, and the second you leave the building, she's like, "All right, I have a scanner." No shit, bro. I need you to make this random ass dialogue like an EA video game.
To be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal.
I know it's like a random crash out. It's just like kind of obnoxious.
Like how they announce every last thing.
Primitive?
Yeah.
Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles in a post.
Another reason why that was so good in it was so good in the first game, because the first game is an empty ass ocean. Where the game doesn't tell you where to go. It kinda does.
Humans
but
have
like
one life.
it only gives you so much leeway. Everything else you have to like discover on your end.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the form.
Well, that was like the point. Originally, the game was supposed to be like that.
Is there a fucking Leviathan? No, this is a fucking baby blood. But no, yeah, the first game was like genuinely scary and had like all this shit to it. It was way deeper. Like in Below Zero, they were trying out new stuff, which I get in that. It's not a bad game, it's just not as good as the original. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hop off, but I'll keep talking to you. I'm not gonna end stream yet. I want to talk about this on stream.
Alright.
Not Below Zero. I guess Below Zero and Subnautica. The very first game, its whole thing was like you crash in an alien world. It's, you know, a big ass fucking ocean. And the game, what makes Subnautica so good compared to other survival games, technically Abiotic Factor has this as well, but exploration. Subnautica, like, has at least the first game has a really big map that, like, you don't have to explore the entire map to beat the game. Like, there are, like, genuine, like, structures and biomes and things that you don't have to ever go to, but they're fun to explore. The first game does exploration so well, especially in their story, because the story is like told mostly through PDAs, and there are story beats that happen to like progress the story. It's not just like dialogue. There is an actual sort of like cutscenes, and you do like eventually escape the planet via a rocket. But the game gives you just enough information to give you like a clue of like, here's some breadcrumbs, go in this direction. Like there's enough information that you don't need a Wikipedia. you could just play the game and do it. And the more you explore, the more you will explore. Because like in a lot of games like Skyrim, are you truly exploring in Skyrim or in Fallout? Mainly modern Fallout games. Because what you're mainly doing is you're just kind of following your map or or your compass, and you see, oh, here's a dungeon or a building on my compass. Let me go towards that. That doesn't really happen in Subnautica. You have to organically explore the map. You have to explore every nook and cranny and find like hints on where to go. And they do it in a way that like isn't tedious and isn't like you need like a fucking science degree to find where the fuck to go. Like early on in the game, you can get a repair tool and you can repair a radio in your life pod. And that will put like that will actually give you distress calls of other life pods. And you can like it will like have like on your HUD like, hey, go to this life pod. So it has like that Fallout Skyrim-ish kind of like waypoint system, which is like, here's literally a life pod, go over here. But that usually has like a blueprint or something that helps you. It usually doesn't like tell you directly where to go for the main story. And some life pods actually have their coordinates corrupted. So you have to like read the P. It's like, hey, it's in this biome, somewhere in this biome. So it doesn't even tell you where every life pod is. Some of the coordinates are corrupted. You have to find them on your own. Later on in the story, you find that people meet up on like a random island, and you can raid off view with them. What the fuck did I just say? You can like meet up with them. And they'll tell you, like, here's this island. Go to the island. No one's there because, spoiler alert, every single person is fucking dead. You're the only survivor. It's kind of convenient for the plot, I guess, because they didn't know how to make like AI back then. And the game was supposed to feel isolated, so they just killed off a 20,000 person ship, and you're the only survivor on the entire planet somehow. But it fits the theme of if you're trying to feel isolated and alone on like an ocean planet. You go there, and you explore this biome, you see like alien shit, and you see like all this stuff. And then soon after, the ship you were on, like the main ship that crashed into the planet, explodes. It leaks radiation everywhere, and you could put a radiation suit on. You can go like once you're equipped, you can go explore the ship, which is like another story beat. But the big thing is it's whenever you what the fuck is that?
Oh.
It's like penis nose. But you can go to
Mozart von Dick Nose, bro.
Once enough story beats happen, mainly through the radio, a ship called the Sunbeam will come and try to rescue you, and it tells you like, go to this point on the map. You go there, the ship fucking explodes to like a machine, like a literal building that shoots down ships. That shot your ship. And the game, if you explore the structure before the Sunbeam, you can do it after the Sunbeam as well, but you'll find out, like, through exploration, the entire planet is quarantined. So now your main goal is to cure yourself. You have to find a way to not become infected, to lift the quarantine. And the entire game is you going deeper and deeper and deeper in the ocean, and like discovering the story by yourself. Like you have to explore, and the game the game gives you breadcrumbs, but it's like tell you exactly where to go. There are points where it does tell you where to go for like a scripted event, or early on to kind of help you. But later in the game, you would I remember I explored a random ass structure, and it gave me a fucking marker for a building genuinely like 500 fucking meters deep. And you don't know how to get down there. You don't know like what cave goes 500 meters deep. You don't even know how to go down there yet. You have to find like a cave entrance. So like you do have to explore. In below zero, you already know what your goal is. Find out how your sister died. Like they give you like the goal out the jump. Here's what you do. Here's what you need to do. And you land on the planet, and sure, when you land on the planet, like it doesn't exactly tell you where to go, but there's so much dialogue and there's so much context. The second you enter your life pod, they're like, hey, I knew your sister. If you go south of where your life pod is, there's a giant ass like island. And you can like explore that island. And then like below the island, next to the island is like an SOS beacon. You go down there, an alien like probes your brain and becomes like part of your conscious. And now there's a new plot, and so you have like you're trying to find out like how to like give the alien his own body. So like fun fact, the main story is actually about you building a body for the alien, not your sister at all. The sister thing is like the main reason why you're there, and then it becomes the side plot the second you meet the alien. And there's just no mystery. There is things to explore and things to do that you still have to like explore like the first game. It's just not as like anonymous. You kind of know. Oh my god, I cannot speak. You kind of know what you're doing in the story in the second game compared to the first game. And I really fucking hope they fix that in Subnautica 2. It seems like they are. Also, by the way, Subnautica 2's multiplayer.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that.
Yeah. Subnautica 2 looks really good. Only part I'm worried about is the fact that, it's Unreal Engine 5. So, like, my computer's gonna blow the fuck up. They said they gave system specs, and they said, like, they're trying really hard to optimize it. And it's unknown worlds, so they're usually pretty good with optimization. And they said that the game should only become even more optimized as early access continues. But we're gonna have to. I'll have to just see like how well the game runs on my computer. Like, and I guess like I said, like my computer can run Unreal Engine 5. I was able to run Borderlands at like 20 FPS because that game is just trash on any device, even like a 5090.
That's what lots are just talking about buying. I'm like, there's no way you're actually gonna get that, bro.
What, Borderlands 4?
No, 5090.
Oh. I was about to say you should not be getting Borderlands 4 of how bad that game fucking runs. And literally, it's literally the Oblivion remake, but like somewhat playable. It's horrible. But yeah, I went on a bit of a side tangent. I won't lie, but like I low key needed to say that because like, I mean, my entire fucking username is literally Exnautica. I literally based my name off of a video game to an extent. Or you can say Aeronautica, the fucking pillow brand. But like, I don't really count that.
They're actually named after the Minecraft mod that like just came out.
Where does that?
Aeronautics.
Oh.
Create aeronautics specifically.
Bro, Valentino is supposed to play Subnautica 2 with me, but I'm low-key gonna play it solo first because I'm not dealing with his ass. He's not as miserable in these type of games. It's mainly Siege and like Roblox. Like he's usually not that bad.
I'd say it's pretty fair.
Like like I don't have to like we were playing this Minecraft mod called uh Abyssal Descent, and it's basically Get Fix Boy from like Terraria, but like crazy. So like it's I believe it's 8 dimensions stacked on top of each other, and it isn't and like it's like actual like rendered in dimensions. So you could like blow up a hole in the roof, and you can see like the Nether from like the Undergarden, was like where you spawn at.
That's cool.
So like they're actually properly, but they count as like their own, since they're dimensions. They didn't really like were like they count as like their own worlds, like how they should. So like it won't like ruin your fucking graphics, and they like won't ruin your computers rendering 8 fucking things at once. Like you could see it, but like, you can't like interact with another dimension. No, that's not true, because like there's like lava and shit. I guess I don't know how they render in the dimensions, because there was a bug where whenever I would go, if Valentino was in a different dimension than I was, it would like constantly repeat the Exonautica invited you to his world. Like it would just constantly like invite him over and over and over and over again if I was in a different dimension than him. So I don't know like how they do it, but we reached the Nether, which is the second dimension from the first one. And this one has like spell books and like Terraria style like accessories. And it's really fun, but he low-key pissed me off. He's trying to go for like a summoner build, and the problem with the summons in this mod is if a player smacks you, it's like the dogs. If you just by accident smack your friend, these like super beefy summons is like one tap you, and it's like really fun.
Yeah, it's dumb.
And there's these blood bats that you can summon it, because we fight a boss that drops like a blood book, and like you can like conjure blood magic, and you could fight scrolls in the world, and you can like use the scrolls and they're one-time use, or you can like attach the scrolls to your book and have like additional abilities, and they become like permanent if you like apply them. And you can even like take the scrolls off your book with like no cost. So you could like actually experiment without having like worry about resources and shit. Enchanting.
You should try that the frag moves that you saw in the video, bro. You like can't die with it.
Is he gonna get nerfed?
Probably not. It's not an official moveset. It's a workshop moveset.
But yeah, so these blood bats, I could you not, there's like 15 of them. They're all loud as fuck. And they attack anything, by the way. Like anything. Like they're just hostile towards anything that isn't their summoner. So like he would summon in 15 dudes, and they would do like I have an armor set that basically equivalates to like a mid-ranged diamond armor. Like it's basically better than diamond, but it isn't quite netherite. It's like in between diamond and netherite. It gives you like less defense than diamond, but it has better armor toughness, which is like the big thing, because armor toughness is where if something does like 10 hearts of damage, armor toughness like cuts that in half. Like normal defense like lowers your damage taken, but armor toughness specifically reduces damage for like attacks to do large chunks of damage in a single hit. Like if you're fighting like the Ender Dragon and he like throws you in the air, you should take less fall damage because of armor toughness. Because like armor toughness like cuts huge damage, like huge damage numbers in half. So technically this armor is less defense, but it's more armor toughness. So it's technically better than diamond. Because of armor toughness. What matters more? Because you're not worried about like zombies and skeletons killing you. We're worried about like if a fucking creeper blows up, because that will like you'll be able to tank TNT with the armor. Because the armor toughness. These bats just do like 5 hearts of damage for no fucking reason. There's 15 and they'll like genuinely see you from like a kilometer away and like chase you. And you can't despawn them. Like once they're spawned in, I have to kill them. He can't just like right click on them and kill them. Or like despawn them. They're just there. It's not like Terraria where you can right click any debuff or buff on your, not debuff, any buff below your hotbar and like get rid of the buff. And they don't count as like they don't count as like a as like a potion effect. So you can't just like drink milk to despawn them. And it got so bad. We are like a good 500 blocks, not only horizontally, but vertically, because we're a whole ass dimension above our previous dimension. The mod is like 2,000 blocks tall. It's like a 2,000 block tall world, because it's like 8 dimensions stacked on top of each other, and I think each dimension is like 200 to 250 blocks tall each, not including overworld. So we're like 500 blocks in the air from like our house, and we're like horizontally 500 blocks away in like a structure. He summons in these fucking bats, and they just fucking kill me, bro. So I low-key like leave the world and like go play fucking Below Zero before. I wouldn't even like Below Zero, by the way. I'm just playing it because I already live streamed the first game last year, and I haven't live streamed Below Zero. I played it once and beat it once, and I didn't play it ever since. So I'm just coming back to like play it before Subnautica 2 comes out as like a refresher, and it kind of like warmed me up. Yeah, I genuinely like leave the world. Do you want to know what he sent me, by the way?
What?
Alright, hold on. Let me end my stream real quick.